kitty cat. Come on. You a good kitty? Oh, my hot mic. Let's just get to it then. Oh, Black Square. Oh, professional streamer here. Hello, Ingold, Aetherma, Garrus, Burrito. How we doing tonight? Come back, kitty. Come on. Come on. It's okay. Murgle, hello, hello. Hey, come on. It's like I turned the streamer voice on and she bolted. It's crazy as hell. Maybe it's stern? Is it too stern? Is that the problem? What's up, Birdbig? Yeah, you nailed it. Pause well spent. Just have to knock over your green screen and we've done everything. Yeah, it's the only part missing at this point. Anyway, how's everybody's Wednesday? I am tired. I am sore. I am exhausted. Second last, yeah, hell yeah. One more exam to go. Love that. All right, starting soon as the name. What's up, Echoes? Having a pretty good day, you? Tired sums it up. Tomorrow's a holiday. Oh, hell yeah, Garrus. Enjoy your day off. Love that. Sick. I think there's a chance I'm ill. I don't know, though. I don't know. I feel weird. Mom brought donuts back from the US, so you had a jam donut this morning. Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, literally. I hope so too, Birdbig. I hope so too. I don't know. I've had like a weird pressure, especially yesterday, in my head. And I don't know, my sense of smell is a little weird. It's hard to describe it. So, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what tomorrow brings, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's very important, Ingold. I need to know if I smell bad, because I don't want you guys to smell me, right? Checks out. It's very important. It's a pivotal part of the streaming experience. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know. What do I smell like? I don't know. So like the deodorant I have doesn't have like a strong scent, but it does have a scent and it's fine. I don't know how I would describe it though. Yeah, I'm no clue how I would describe it. Do you imagine the Dark Souls character smells right? I mean, yeah, I mean, it's not like they're bathing a lot in Lordran. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Are you not wearing half a can of Axe at all times? No. Weirdly enough. I have used Axe deodorant before, not the spray kind though. Like a long time ago. I like the way one of them smelled, so I use that for deodorant. But I haven't done that in like a billion years or something. I don't know. I've been very careful about what deodorants I use ever since I found out about aluminum. being in some deodorant, so. One can for each half of your body. Yeah, that makes sense. That's logical. Hey, what's up, Malpaw? You eat aluminum? That explains a lot. No, we do not like aluminium in our bodies. What do you mean by that? You just know this is gonna be fine. You weren't eating it? I mean, it can be absorbed though. What about adamantium? Oh, yeah, I mean, that's great in your body. Right? Right? Pay good money for a digestive tract made of adamantium. I don't know if a digestive tract that was made of metal would work very well, though. I feel like that would cause some problems. I understand the sentiment, though. It would be efficient, I guess? Maybe. Fairly essential that it's porous, yeah. Porous and... What's the word I'm looking for? You know, stretchy. Low traction, digestive tract. Doomslayer's guts. Yeah, not metal. Malleable. Malleable is not the word I was looking for, but that works. Though, I don't know, malleable? I mean, you're not... It's not like we're not, like, turning it into pottery. Flexible! I like that. Yeah, flexible is what I was looking for. Yeah. What about liquid? As what? A digestive tract? Liquid? Do I have to... Does that even need answering? Yeah, maybe if we were a completely different species. Put the robust digestive tract in the bag. Hey, what's up, Chi? How's it going, dude? Sci-fi and on-worlding. Didn't expect that from the Nash stream. Same. Hanging in there mostly. I'm glad to hear that, man. I know it's tough, dude. I know it's tough. What about Mithril? I don't know. You're fake. Got him. I'm just gonna take a drink on that one. I mean, almost everything's edible if you try hard enough. What, Velvet? What you want, pet? I'll pet you. She's in a mood now. I don't know what her problem is. You would disappear. Just like whenever you you don't gain the mass of everything you eat. Jaden Smith to your questions. Good luck. Yeah, thank you, Echoes. Yeah, hopefully we get some good stuff going here. And hopefully I don't have a headache coming on and whatever. Fell asleep last night. How far did you get? We had a run. I'm trying to remember where we lost that run. We had a good run going. And then things kind of went off the rails. I don't know. Last night was a night of dumb hits, though. Just a lot of really dumb stuff happened. Lucille? Yeah, were we? Yeah, I guess we were in the DLC and a bunch of dumb stuff happened. That was sketchy. Are we gonna pay for that? I think we're fine. Hey, what's up, Juice? How are you doing, dude? Oh yeah, I mean, Bird Big, this is the only part that legitimately can come down to RNG and take a hit, regardless of doing everything correctly. You shivered your timbers. Just gotten home and have a sandwich? Hell yeah, what kind of sandwich? I mean, there is some amount of RNG with ONS, but I do think that I think ONS can be played perfectly to the point in which RNG won't have a major role. But, it's also like, you have to play extremely, extremely safe. Italian sandwich from Jimmy John's? Cool. Okay. Nice and safe, just like we like it. Oh, come on. I don't know if you had mentioned you ordered some Godzilla figures. You're a big Godzilla fan? Didn't they have, like, 2 good Godzilla movies that came out in the past few years? Like Shin Godzilla and Godzilla Zero or something? Am I crazy? Am I making that up? Define good? Pleasurable watching experience. Not a massive fan considering you still need to watch a bunch of the movies. Okay. What led you to get the figures then? The anime ones were interesting. Okay. What's up, Doter? Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Nice shirt. I appreciate it. Love this shirt. Last Godzilla movie you saw was Godzilla 2000. Oh, wow. The only thing I really remember from Godzilla 2000 was parts of the soundtrack. There was that song by an artist that will not be named that had, like, Jimmy Page on it, right? And then I think Rage Against the Machine had a song on that soundtrack, too. They're 2 of your favorite monsters, Space Godzilla and Destroya. Wait, hold on. How is Space Godzilla different from normal Godzilla? Does he have a spacesuit and a helmet, or is he an alien, or You know, spill the deets. You got big crystals on his shoulders? Okay. Not to be confused with Mecha Godzilla. Well, Mecha Godzilla, I understand. Oh, jeez. Are there any active mods? I thought that name was actually going to get offensive by the end of it, because it has the word throbbing in it. Those make you a little bloodthirsty. Yeah, that's fair. I do need to bulk up the mods a little bit, probably. A lot of the old school mods are busy these days. Or living life or whatever. I don't know. That's treason. I don't think it is. They are all streaming, you think? I mean, some of them are. Yeah, for sure. At least 2 are streaming right now. What's up, Victimize? Yeah, all losers. I agree. Remove the calamite, yeah. Daniel and Pawn. I don't think Kelp's streaming right now. Where's the other Naz when you need him? Dude, I actually forgot that other Naz was a mod. I don't know. I think I unmodded him though. Because you know, he disappeared.
Boy, where are you off to?
So yeah, I mean, Lacana's not around much aside from lurking these days. He's always busy. Disappeared's a bit ominous. Why do you have a feeling Ingold has been a mod for Elden Ring specifically? But does not want the sword full time, which I respect. Mental health reasons. Yeah, that's a bummer. Hope Naz is doing okay. He goes in and out. Pay your mods in oatmeal cream pies. It's something I'd consider. Alright. This is going well. Is that gonna hit? Nice! Almost cream pies are the best. They also always make you think of the convo and It's Always Sunny. Either that's in a later episode or my memory fails me. Either is possible. Who you got in mind? On a curiosity? If you're talking about people I would mod, G? Well, oh, okay, Credo. Yeah, that's definitely sounds like a sketch. Or a thing, and It's Always Sunny. So you can know who to be afraid of? I don't know exactly. It's tough. Because most of the people I want to be mods don't want to be mods, right? And, which is valid, like, I get it. You just want to come here, you want to hang out, you want to chill, you don't want any responsibility. I respect it. Nothing wrong with that. Not calling anyone out, just to be clear. But the 3 people in chat right now that I would mod without hesitation are probably Ingold, Aetherma, and Chi. Alright, we got a crit. We got the tail. Everything as desired. It's so hard not to hit the splits just reflexively. I did not... Did I hit circle? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, like, I get it, Credo. I wouldn't mind having you as a mod for sure, but, you know, you're in and out a lot. I figure you wouldn't want it, and that's fine. The first hit was a counterattack, yeah. Gosh darn it. Hand's going numb. Well, that's the thing. I mean, to list them in columns?
Well, what have we here?
I mean, I don't know if there's a way to do that. Okay. All right. Fair enough. I'm just like trying, I'm literally like trying to think about it, and I'm like, how would that work? Giant barcode across the screen. Well, I guess I took it as a serious suggestion and figured there would be 2 columns, right? Because I guess theoretically what I could do if I wanted to would be to split it in half and I could capture the source twice and just like crop each one to be side by side, and it would probably look fine, but it would be weird. I mean, I don't think it would necessarily look good, but it's a thing I could do. QR code, you scan it, tells you the bosses that have been beaten, what hits them, and taken some kind of Nazarel companion app to interface with it. Yeah, that's a whole thing at that point. You're flattered? Well. Wait, why was your hand full of noodles? I know this is probably not the case, but I pictured you standing there with like 2 hands full of cooked noodles, just looking at the screen. Also use it to put viruses on people's devices since you'd have the opportunity right there. I mean, I guess if we were to use it for evil. Draining spaghetti, you don't have a colander, you drop some. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, draining spaghetti without a colander or like a strainer or something is a bad time. But a QR code that's like 90% transparent across the entire stream. What's up, Strange Pie? That's a thing I could do, I guess. It is difficult to always make the exact right amount of spaghetti. Yeah, I definitely get that. That was weird. I don't know why we got a why we got a critical hit there. But we got counter damage for something. She wasn't even attacking. Oh man, that's... You know, that's one of those things that would happen to me, and I'd just be like, well, you know what? I guess no spaghetti for me today. It was 2 a.m., no stores were open, and you cried. That's a valid response, frankly. Well, there you go, Angled. Nailed it. Critical damage on the spider is okay by you? No. Yeah, I mean, it's not a problem, it's just confusing. Wasn't a complaint. So what did you do with the sauce? Did you just, like, put it in the fridge for later? I tried some of those, you went hungry that night? Lame. I tried some of those, chickpea noodles. They're pretty good. The texture can be a little bit of a miss sometimes. But overall, not bad. I mean, you know, if you're trying to stay away from wheat, pretty good alternative, I think. Yeah, echoes, definitely. They were weird, kind of grainy. Better with creamy sauce than tomato sauce. I could see that. I should maybe try that next time. Yeah, exactly, Echoes. It's not too bad. Pasta made of pea flour / red lentil flour, even though you can only try it in small amounts. Never had that. But yeah, one of these nights I should make some Alfredo with some chicken noodles. See how that goes. Brown rice pasta is pretty good for a gluten-free pasta. I haven't had it, but I'd give that a shot. Give it a try. Not long after that is when you found your stream. Coincidence? I don't think so. Red lentil pasta. Yeah, I don't know enough about it to decide whether or not I'd be interested in trying it. But I'd maybe give it a whirl. Red lentil instead of wheat for flour. I just don't know what red lentil is. No, thank you. Mostly avoid anything with wheat or dairy for good, yeah. How are you intrigued? Now you're hungry? Happens a lot around here. You're hungry already? Yo, what's up, Evo?
I finally need to play Elden Ring, but JVM got me addicted lately. Kappa, hello, hey guys.
Is it just me, or did it sound like TTS said alienated? I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Evo, thank you for the 19-month tier 1 resub. A big tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that, means a lot. Hope you're doing well. What's JDM? I need to buy arrows.
Don't get used.
Japanese Drift Masters finally came out. Oh, interesting. So is it just like a driving game focused on drifting? That sounds cool. Sounds like it could be fun. No! Come on, dude! Boy, all right. set in Japan, got the OG JDM cars in it. We all know, and more to come. Super fun, beautiful map and everything. The music's pure fire. That's great. Oh yeah. Yo, what's up, Ryuku? Doing okay. How are you? How have you been?
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of...
Yeah, no, that definitely sounds like a game that could be really fun. Like, maybe... It's been a long time since a driving game's hooked me. And it sounds like this is the kind of thing that could maybe do that, if I gave it a shot. It's also for 30 euros, small dev crew behind it. That's awesome. Yeah, it's all good, Ryuku. It's not you. It's Miyazaki. But, yeah, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition Chi. That's the last driving game that really completely got me hooked. Loved that game. Yeah, it was really, really good. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the scope of the project. I mean, there's a lot of variables there, but sometimes small dev teams do masterful work. You know, Hollow Knight, for example. And then sometimes, you know, they decide to turn a DLC into a sequel, and then it never comes out. But that's a different story. Typically, yes. Usually smaller dev teams have love and passion driving them, and not just money. Which goes a long way. Look at Tyler making the best drug simulator. Are you talking about that new one? I thought that game would be awesome, but I looked at it and I think I'd have a really bad time with it. Tuning options in this game, visuals are amazing, mechanical, it's fire. You can do whatever you want to the setup. That's great. Might have to look into it. It's more like Drug Empire Simulator. Yeah, Schedule 1. Yeah, Schedule 1, it's not quite what I wanted, I think. I don't know. But, yeah. I was hoping the AI would be smarter. Well. Shadows of Doubt? Not familiar with it. Oh! Snap! That is a Daniel Matt raid right there. My goodness, look at this. Look at this. Just look at it. How are we doing? Really cool and miserable at the same time? Well, that's less than ideal. Welcome in, Shepard. Oh, that's great, Evo. welcome in. If you are not following Mr. The Daniel Matt, highly recommend checking out this dude's content. Currently doing a first playthrough of Elden Ring plus the DLC. So, Daniel, did you do it? Did you get to Stormville Castle? Being a detective in a sandbox environment with Minecraft-like graphics. Gotcha. Let me give Daniel a little shout out here. Wait, what are you conflicted about? Got blasted by a ballista when approaching the outer wall gate. Love that. Okay. So, the castle for tomorrow. Yes, if you don't know Daniel, Daniel is a very meticulous, slowest player on Twitch. Literally peer-reviewed. The data is in, scientifically proven to be the slowest Twitch player. Oh, that's annoying, Ryuki. Yeah. Yeah, HOAs suck. People shouldn't be able to tell you what to do with your property. Within reason. You know, as long as you're not, like, you know, doing weird stuff. You know, illegal. Hey, what's up, Fox? Hello if I missed anyone else up there. Found a little path going down a broken bridge around the wall. Ooh, okay, so who knows what that'll lead to. But if you don't know me, I'm Nezrel. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We're currently working on Dark Souls 1, all boss plus DLC hitless. We have a personal best of 4 hits. We are trying to get that down. We had a decent run going a moment ago, but unfortunately made a slight error and fell to my death. That's all right, because we go again. What kind of dating advice are we going to learn today? I don't know. What kind of dating advice are you looking for? Hey, what's up, Char? How you doing? Need a cheeseburger? Unfortunately. Yeah, you know, I disagree that that's all you need, but it is a thing you should do. It is definitely a thing you should do. The bar's pretty low these days. But yeah, I don't know. I'm tired. I am, at PT today, and they worked me out. May not be sufficient, but it's certainly required. Agreed. Hello, Anthar. Hope you're well. Yes, hello. Your dad's getting a knee replacement? Well, I hope that goes well. Hey, what's up, Mark? Also, you know, just to keep everyone updated, I may or may not be sick. I don't know. I feel like I might be coming down with something. So hopefully I'm not, but yeah, I don't know. Only if you're over 6 feet tall. Well, fortunately, I am spoken for and don't have to worry about the fact that I used to be 6'2", but am no longer. I was exposed to people recently. It is true, Daniel. That's my concern. That's my concern, right? I have gone places recently quite a bit in public where germs and, you know, people who don't wash their hands and cough and sneeze all over things and you are. So I could have been exposed to some illnesses. Grossed you out at people? Yeah, I mean, tell me about it. Oh, I'm same, Daniel. It can't be good. Alright, thank you so much, Ankthar. I will do my best to not get sick. I appreciate you. Hope you get some good rest. And we'll see you next time. But yeah, I don't want to get sick, G. It's not ideal. It's not in the plan. Far too people-y. I don't know, word on the street is that summer colds are going around or something. So maybe I got one of those. I don't know. I feel weird. And I don't like it. Did get very late allergies this year. Allergies suck. Usually get them around April. Well, I mean, hey, if they a reprieve from allergies is not a bad thing, right? But it also means it might last longer than usual. I don't know. Got sick. Yeah, you were traveling, right? Out sick in a daze from allergies and flu earlier in the year. Throat's been itchy and you've been sneezing. Bummer. Give me the good stuff. Give me the purple moss, man. There we go. Gonna have a whole extended family trying to hug on you Saturday. Oh, yeah. That's actually, it's interesting that, like for me, I was in the same position last year where it kind of got me out of my COVID shell, right? Because of the funeral, for my mom. And so I ended up having to touch and be exposed to just a whole bunch of people for the first time in a while. How long has been your wife? 7 months pregnant, having a baby? Well, hey, congratulations, Ryuku. That's fantastic. I'm happy for you. Got a whole family going over there now. That's awesome. Congratulations. Gamer son, well, don't force anything. That's you know, don't force anything. That's the best advice I can give. As someone who's I guess, I don't know. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, Chi, yeah, no, I get it, man. Ugh. There you go, Garrus. Oh, wait, what's today's Wednesday, right? Sure, Ryuku, yeah, I mean, that's... You know? That's the right attitude, right? You think so? Yeah, it is. I did forget to do something today. Wednesday all day. I thought... Did I hear someone or not? Yeah, oh, he's coming. Man, I played a little bit of casual Street Fighter 6 today. And I accidentally got in ranked without realizing it. And so I wasn't taking the match like super seriously. And then I like lost points and I was like, wait, what? This is a ranked game? What? That sucked. For 2 more minutes, yeah. I also had a individual I played last night in Street Fighter, who was having a particularly rough evening, tell me to kill myself. So, you know. No, Ryuku, if you can steer your child away from being a Souls streamer, you're doing something right. Always a proportionate response, yeah. So, like, it's really interesting how it worked out, because we were that person and I were basically on opposing arcs. So I had just started playing Eve again for the first time in a couple of months, and so I was ranking up pretty well in Masters, highest I've ever been with Geef, actually. And my first match was against them. I beat them 2-0, and they were like, their MR was like 1500, 1502, something like that. And then I played them again about 40 minutes later, and their MR was like 1460 something. And I 2-0'd them again. And then a little bit later, they were at 1412, and we got matched up again, and I beat them 2-0 in a ridiculous manner. And they requested to go to a fight room. And so we went to a fight room, and they just typed KYS and then left. They were having a rough night. Soul, suck out your actual soul. Yeah. Made a dude alt F4 before the game ended earlier in the night. Nice, had to one-up you by getting Death Wish. Yep. What game? Street Fighter 6. You know, it's funny because before that message, I actually felt bad for the person because, you know, it was clear they were having a rough night because I saw the whole thing happen. Like, they lost a massive amount of points. But, you know, they deserve it, clearly. You see that Monster Hunter World's doing a Street Fighter event? No, but that makes sense. Just like the costumes. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay at fighting games. Like, I'm Master Rank, which is the highest rank in Street Fighter, but, like, for context, I'm not like a high-level Masters player. I am Masters rank, but I'm in, like, lower mid-end, I guess? Skull's Girls. I heard that was good. Do you ever face insane people and get crushed? Not often, but yeah, it happens. You also face a lot of cheaters. A lot of people cheat. Hands don't move fast enough, though. Well, I mean, that's just practice. I can speak as an old that your hands get faster when you put in the time and the work. But that's the thing, right? Like, it's work. You got to put in the work. You got to put in the effort for the outcome. And, you know, it's just a game. Do you really want to spend hundreds and hundreds of hours just to play the game like, okay? You know, I don't know. I do, because, you know, I'm a lunatic, but... I understand why people don't want to put the time investment in. Made lasagna? Nice. Been looking at Street Fighter 6 for years, hasn't wants to play against? Yeah, you should pick it up when it's on sale. MK1. Out of curiosity, are there any games you'd be open to play with your viewers? I mean, if I would, it would be off stream. And I mean, if anybody in stream played Street Fighter 6 and wanted to run a set, I'd run a set with them. Just never be really good. Well, the thing is, like, your practice has to be specific and intentional, right? Just playing alone for hundreds of hours won't get you there. It's like, what are you spending that time doing? Is also very important. And again, like, that's when it becomes a little bit like work. And not everybody wants to sign up for that. And that's reasonable. It's just a video game. But life got busy. Yeah, I used to be a champ player in Rocket League. And then I got sucked into Street Fighter 5. And I haven't really played Rocket League since then. And now I probably will never go back just because I'd be so far behind. It was fun, though. Hey, what's up, Noger? How are we doing tonight? Were you toxic? Did we get a purple moss comp? We did. Nice. Because my experience with Rocket League is that almost everyone who plays it is toxic, so the chances of you actually being toxic, I would say, are high. Most competitive you got in was Rainbow Six Siege for a couple of years, then quit. Can't handle the pressure of ranked games. I get it. So I'm gonna take that as a yes, as that response. Got sprayed with gasoline when filling your car, hose exploded. That sucks, dude. That is really lame. But yeah, you know, I'm glad you didn't get lit on fire like Zoolander. Siege is a cesspool. I've never played it. So did the hose disconnect? Like, at the top? Or did the hose literally burst? Hose blew through the side. They charged you for the spilled gas? Excuse me? What do you mean? What do you mean, of course they did? What it, oh, did Noger cut the hose with a knife? Yeah, for real, Daniel. Like, what the hell? This makes no sense. What's up, Ultra Goldsmith? I would not pay that money. The least they could do is throw the gas tank, like, fill the gas tank for, you know, for free. The whole thing. Just throw in a free gas fill. It's the least they could do for their faulty hose spraying gas all over their customer. I hope it works out for you, Noger, because that's absurd. So you talked to someone who worked there, and they were like, oh, I'm sorry, you got to pay for the gas. Wasn't going to argue with the attendant. Oh, fair enough. He was like, act of God? No! Act of your hose being faulty! It didn't spontaneously combust for fun! That is a legit quote? Dude, Pete, man, this is so unreasonable. This is so unreasonable. I'm so mad for you. Exactly, Aetherma, yeah. It's freaking absurd. Should not have done that last swing. Yeah, like, how much additional was the charge because of the spillage? $20 to $25 ran inside immediately and it stopped it fast. Dude. Oh, my dude. I would lose my mind. And it's like, now I have to get home. Wait, did I ring the bell? Just now? Can anyone confirm that I ring? Okay, thank you. Cool. But yeah, it's like, now what does your car smell? Your car smells like gasoline too now, dude. Because you had to ride home covered in gasoline. Man, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I don't like the smell of gasoline, but I get it. Only your shoes and one pant leg really got hit? Yeah. Well, yeah, but okay, your shoes? Well, you need new shoes now. Sounds like they should buy you some shoes. Yeah, it's really bad for you, obviously. Dude, those shoes are ruined. Yeah, I mean, it's like if you were pumping gas and the pump accidentally charged you double. The attendant would just, what would they do? Just shrug and say, act of God? Sorry, you gotta pay it. This is so absurd. Yes, at a minimum, I would not pay the charge for the gasoline. I don't think I would litigate, just because, like, unless it was, like, some serious business. But, hey, what's up, Alishay? How you doing, bud? Yeah. Well, good luck. Yeah, Chi, I get that. I would assume that corporate's gonna handle it better. Hey, what's up, AKG? How you doing? But you never know. So, sometimes corporate gets rowdy. For sure, Aetherma. They clearly don't want your business. What are we doing? Right, Chief, for sure. They're looking into it. Also said each local store is individually owned, so they don't run it. Their name's on it. It's their franchise. AI Limit's the only one you play where the level design is fun, surprising, and engaging. Okay, so I can't speak to AI Limit because I haven't touched it. But DS1's level design is masterful. And you need to respect it. You need to check yourself.
Don't get yourself killed.
DS1's level design might be the best level design in any video game ever. So how dare you? Especially for, like, a 3D character action RPG kind of game. Oh. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yo, not much, Buzz. What's good with you? Just being mad at Sitco, it turns out. For something I am not involved in. Okay, Maltball. Hey, alright. Okay. Well, I retract all previous statements in regards to that. Trying to live among humans, it's tough. But yeah, I mean, that's fair. Every Souls-like I've played that isn't made by From Software typically has very poor level design. So I honestly, you know, it's not a high bar to clear. Glad we're on the same. How is Liza P? Like, Liza P has a really cool weapon system that I think is very good. I think most of the bosses suck. Some of the enemies are okay. The level design and art design are terrible. I don't know. It's a fine game. If you're really hurting for a Souls-like, it'll do the job in a pinch, I guess. Fair enough. I still haven't decided if I'm gonna play that DLC or not. There are plenty of delayed hits, yeah. I don't know if it's worse than Elden Ring, though. But it's definitely a thing. Easier to read in Elden Ring. The puppets and Liza B have very unnatural movements. I get that. Yeah, it makes sense. Wow, Mopaw's coming to the other side. Sad to see, Mopaw. Sad to see. Oh, come. Oh, yeah, Alishay, definitely. We definitely know who he is. 100%. Yeah, just hold L1 a little longer. I guess that's not too bad. I thought his name was with an E. You're talking about Final Fantasy X, right? It'll click. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty shameful, actually. Layers. Because the I and the E and yeah, yep. Final Fantasy X playthrough? Oh yeah, definitely. Just wait for it. Any day now. I'm gonna stop being a Souls challenge runner. I'm just gonna start playing Final Fantasy X every day. Let me ask you this, Daniel. Random. I guess it's not that random, but what's a better story? What has a better story, Final Fantasy VI or Final Fantasy X? Naz, why do we kill this dude? It's part of how we guarantee ourselves to get the symbol of avarice. Using the Lloyd's Talisman to put it to sleep over and over again, in combination with killing it and other mimics, it makes the game think we've seen every mimic in the game. So if we don't get lucky with a drop for Symbol of Avarice in the first 2 we kill, we're guaranteed to get it with the third one we kill, because the game thinks we've seen all 7. You can't even compare them? What do you mean you can't? Why not? Yeah, no problem, Alisha. What you can do, what you can do is that, like, if you're not doing a challenge run and you don't care about time and stuff, and you just want to do it really quickly, you can actually put that same mimic to sleep 6 times with Lloyd's Talismans you buy from the Undead Merchant, and just get it from that first one right there. Yeah. That's what I actually did in my any percent run. Because I would go to the Undead Merchant, get the club, buy the additional 2 Lloyd's Talismans, and do it that way. Yeah, I definitely have a headache coming on. Trollolol. Oh wait, are you talking about making the snake jump to his death? Oh yeah, for sure. No, Alishay gets wrecked all the time. Honestly, like, it barely registered for me mentally, because it's such a frequent occurrence. Between Alishay and Prometheus, I don't know who gets wrecked by Nightbot more. Difficult, as the Story X has much better execution, better script, more developed characters, stronger presentation, logical structure, etc. It's obviously because it was an era where games could do that better. I think 6 would be better if it had been released in 2001. You think the fundamental concepts are stronger? Thematic potential of the characters is higher. I appreciate and probably agree with your assessment. I think the payoff for the Final Fantasy X story is abysmal and very poorly executed in the long run. But obviously they had more knowledge and better tools to craft that story with and those characters. And the characters are definitely more fleshed out. I mean, there's no real discussion. Yeah, I mean, no, I get that. I was just curious what your take would be, considering your strong opinion about how, you know, those older Final Fantasy games have aged. Prometheus just has troubles with spacebar. Alice does it on purpose. Taken only in the context of their release, 6 was a better story for its time than 10 was for its time. Okay. Yeah. I agree. Compared to other games of that era. Yeah. You know, Daniel defends that, Chi. I don't believe I have. Oh, we got lucky. Symbol of avarice. Yeah, I don't think I want to hear it either. It's touching and beautifully performed. All right. Found 16 for 15 bucks at Walmart. What's up, Runaround? That still is a little too much, though. You saw a stream of that part of the game? Yeah, that part is infamous. Yeah, I mean, it still hurts to hear it. Fair enough, Salem, yeah. Never played 16, but the demo was fine. Yeah, I played the demo. A lot of fun, in your opinion? Okay. Fair enough. My understanding is that the side stuff is excruciating. What if it's not by accident, Alice? Have you considered that? $15 wasn't good. Run around. Do you have Alochez blocked? Oh, he's running. Maybe. Crickets. The sound of silence. Well, that answers that question. Oh, no one needs to know. I was just curious. One of your favorite parts of Final Fantasy X is on the ship on the way to Luca, unlocking the jack slot. Shot. Don't know why. Okay. Some of the hooligans already... What do you mean by hooligans? I mean, some people probably already have keys and stuff. But maybe there are people... I doubt it's people who are, you know, hacking it. Or have illicit copies. But, yeah, what the hell do I know? Maybe. They'd probably get banned, though. I would assume. Legit, folks, some sort of competition. Oh, okay, yeah, that's cool. I'm not surprising. About to say there's a thing. Yeah, that's fun. Essentially have had keys for like weeks. You like that guy's helmet? It's Batman-esque, which is fun. Wait, I don't need to do this. I got the symbol of avarice already. What am I doing? What's up, Evil? Are you going to play Night Rain at some point? There's a reasonable chance I might play it with some friends or something. But I don't have any official plans at this point. Might flop. It won't flop. I mean, it's gonna at least sell decently, just on name recognition alone. Doesn't mean it won't make it to PSN. It's... Yeah, no, 100% Chi. Just full autopilot. Law... What do you mean, law-abiding mimic? Oh, I'm not playing with randos, Greedo. Yeah, I mean, I'll play... I mean, there's, like... There's opportunity for me to play, potentially, with, you know... I don't think Daniel would get it, but, you know, maybe Emmy, maybe Perps, Murgle, I don't know. Some form, potentially. I don't know, I'm sure Kelp's going to be playing at Prof. I don't know, we'll see. The demons that take you to Alundra are the same ones that you kill when you reach an Alundra, right? When, you can't kill the NPCs specifically that take you back and forth. Yeah, that's fair, Alice. That's probably too far. I know I could turn off squad and Phil and solo it, but I don't really have any interest in doing that. Hey, what's up, Salty Dolphin? Good to see you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well tonight. As I fight that camera really hard. Not designed for solo. Yeah, I think it'd be like, I think it'd be like just not a fun time solo. I mean, I know some people are gonna do it, and you know, some people are interested in that, and you know, some people might lead into the challenging aspect of it, but it just that doesn't hold a lot of appeal to me in a situation like that. Camera Boss is ultra powerful, that is true. Can we just keep doing this? This is great. Smo seems super fidgety this run. Yeah, GG's, thank you. You're glad it's not going to be free to play? Yeah, clean, thank you. That's yeah, it was a pretty good ONS. Hey, what's up, Belle? Thank you, appreciate that. Tim, hello, welcome in. Hope you're well. Yes, good morning. Plaza PLDC looked more interesting. Yeah, I actually mentioned that a little bit earlier. I'm undecided if I'm gonna play Lies of P DLC or not. I don't know if I care to. I might though. I'm okay, Tim. I might be coming down with something. I don't know. I feel like I might be getting sick. I'm not sure, but aside from that, I'm doing fine. Oh, waiting for takeoff. Oh yeah, you're heading on a trip, Salty. Think you will? You're on a Souls games roll and enjoying it. Hell yeah. Buy the game and the DLC, right?
You sorry fool.
90 minutes and it's like 100. Yeah. Friend's wedding? Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you have a great time. I'm trying to think, what's the last time I've been to a wedding? It's probably been like... maybe like 10 years? Holy crap. Yeah, I played it on Game Pass as well. Honestly, the main thing that's kind of standing in my way for Lies of P is that I took my original save to NG+, and so I would have to do a whole new playthrough. Not that it would take long to get to the DLC, but I kind of don't feel like doing that. He's been weird lately, out of position. You don't like ball joints? Are you in pain? Yeah, run around? So over level that you may just play it NG+. I like to play it at its intended, at least for like a first playthrough, at its intended design difficulty level, whatever that may mean, right? And aside from, I can't think of too many examples aside from like maybe Neo 2, where the DLC was specifically designed to be done in G+. Play a Solaris game that was NAS themed? You can't mention the theme because you'd get deleted? Doesn't sound NAS themed then. A bunch of roaches on the ground back there? Oh, I don't know, probably. Definitely NAS theme. Yeah, that's fair, Credo. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking, but that doesn't make it NAS themed. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, Juice. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Beetles? Oh, they're beetles. Right, right. I guess maybe you have a point there, Aetherman. Steamroll the galaxy in 100 years? Even fallen empires? Hell yeah. We'd have to see, Credo, how offensive is it? You know, how far over the line is their name? I'll say that we'll take it by a case-by-case basis. But, man, I've always wanted to play Stellaris, but I never actually got around to it. The game seems really cool. Stellaris is fun. Yeah, it seems awesome. Like, it seems neat. Can be quite hard and long, yeah. There's several jokes in there. Rainy weather is perfect to chill and play GTA 4, specific. It's constantly changing game mechanics. They've done several overhauls and some you did not enjoy as much as previous. I guess they do that to keep it fresh, but like, yeah, I could definitely see how if you're someone who's been playing for a while, that could be frustrating. Yeah, hey, look, Echoes, I got hit by Pinwheel yesterday because I did my stats wrong and he didn't die in 2 hits and I didn't realize it. So that's a fun, embarrassing story. Oh, so you actually named it to be themed after it. So, okay. It was actually themed after. I didn't know that you could do that. That's cool, though. Okay, that hurts, but of course it was. Oh, for sure, fell. Yeah. Eliminated all types of FTL travel besides one. Yeah, I mean, those, unfortunately, those messages did need to be deleted. Thank you, Daniel. But rules are rules. I don't make the rules. We just follow them, honoring the fallen. They were related to a certain type of juice and a certain content of those. Yep. Yes, Alisha. Yeah, I mean, I certainly didn't start streaming with the intent to have this kind of rule. But we can never go back. We can't right those wrongs. We can't bring back those people. So we honor them the best we can. Damage has been done. Thanks for the hydration. How are you doing, Chicken Wing? Hope you're well. Be surviving, I feel that. Better than not surviving. At least most of the time. Bit of a learning curve. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the reason I've never really fully committed to playing it and just really gotten in there. Because, like, I know I'm going to have to be in the right mood, in the right headspace to really dive into it and learn a lot. Fun with friends, team together. Wilderness. Breaks everything, biomax. I don't think I've heard of that. Brain shuts off after work. It's understandable. GG's, thank you. Not a big fan of Marvel's work, but Loki season 2 ending was epic. The whole show was well done. I don't know if I even knew there was a Loki show. That's cool, though. You love Loki? Both seasons are great. Two seasons, short and sweet. I haven't really watched any Marvel stuff since, I don't know, years. Oh, yeah, the Black Knight shield did drop. Almost a bit of a mistake there. Then after endgame. Is that the one? Is that the snap one or the one after the snap one? Make an AI in your game called, wait, I don't even want the final. I liked the snap one. I didn't like the one after the snap. I'm not that big of a Marvel guy as far as the movies go anyway, but I thought the snap one was good. Excuse me. Portal reference. Okay. Wasn't it Gladys? Am I crazy? Okay, fair enough. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I was wrong. Again, I'm not exactly known for my memory. Portal 3 confirmed? No. But Half-Life 3 is probably happening. Yeah, Nito's really slow. Oh, here we go. Believe it when you see it? Yeah, that's valid. Okay, so I don't know how this is gonna end, to be perfectly honest. Honestly? Okay. What's up, Anubis? How are you doing? Yeah, that was a grab, and it lasts for... The hitbox is active literally forever. Oh, yeah, no, I'm with you. I don't care at this point, Alishay. Actively developing it. Well, they've been working on it off and on for years at various times, but have canceled it for various reasons and stepped back for various reasons. You know, it's a whole thing, but there's some smoke to the fire this time that makes it pretty likely to happen. Yeah, chicken wing. Honestly, I don't think I'd even play it at this point. I don't know. Still on the hard part of HL1, yeah. Ooh, I almost fell. That would have been bad. Take two, yeah. Yeah, that's basically what's happening right now, Engel. Same thing. Okay. That's really neat. I love that for me. Just showing off. Yeah, Nito's such a jokester. Thank you for the GGs. I did not get hit, no. We're good, at least for the moment. Nine times out of 10, if I get hit, I die. Unless it's like a stagger from, you know, Sif or something stupid. Or the Guardian, yeah. I still can't believe that happened. That was ridiculous.
Go along, try and make but
Alright, where are my arrows? 252. I'll buy a few.
Don't get yourself.
Just to be safe. Alright, have a good night, Moppaw. Thanks for hanging with us. Take care. That was a little sketchy. You know what annoys me? Reality show concepts that I find to be genuinely interesting, but then they like make a bunch of and focus on a bunch of fake drama because, you know, that's what most people want. It just like ruins the whole thing for you. I don't know, that's just like a me thing. I find it really annoying. You hate fake drama on shows? Yeah, it's just frustrating. It's like I haven't watched this show in a long time, but you know, I always thought Pawn Stars was really cool. Like the just show itself, like all these cool items come in and then they haggle and you learn stuff about these items from experts, and like I've always thought that stuff was cool, but then they pepper in all that stupid fake drama between the cast members, and it's like just annoying, and it's just a massive turnoff for me. Yeah, same thing. Yeah. I was thinking about that because I watched a little bit of Storage Wars last night. Because I was just looking for something to watch right before bed as I was winding down. And like, Storage Wars has the same problem. It's like cool to see what kind of interesting or, you know, valuable stuff they pull out of those storage units, but then it's like the drama between the cast members is just, ugh. It's not what I'm there for, you know? GG, thank you. Hope Sif's a little bit better behaved this evening. Dude has been jumping like crazy lately. Gonna start over from scratch, a fictional wrestling story making him a tad younger than 41. Okay. Still has some gas left in the tank. All right. That was not ideal, I'll tell you that. The Civ hate from Daniel, gotta love it. Thanks for the GGs. Wouldn't you want to create, like, fake promotions in the story for, like, copyright reasons or whatever? Like, I guess I don't know what your goal is. If it's just for yourself and for fun, then it doesn't really matter. Not selling, it's for you? Oh, yeah, then have at it. Okay, I'm tentatively happy with where we are at the moment. I don't know what I'm doing, though, apparently. Apparently, I don't know if I should go down that ladder or not. Does it upset you that you don't get a rise out of people when you do that anymore, Daniel? Sketchy ladder? It is, yeah, no. I mean, who knows how old that thing is? You only ever do things for yourself? Wow. That puts things into perspective for people in your life, I guess, huh? What's up, Darkly? You were taken aback by it? Should have hit. Darkly, in case I forget tonight to do it, please remind me when we talk tomorrow up to send the pictures. Hey, what's up, Cheesy? How is your Wednesday? Did you exercise today? Yeah, of course. Oh, gosh darn it. Die already, snake. Hydra thing. Nice. I'm doing okay. I'm a bit tired, sore, and worn out. I had PT today, and my back muscles and my leg muscles definitely got a workout. Just gotta keep it moving, that's it. Only real complaint is that I might be coming down with something. I don't know, I might be getting sick, but we'll see. Hopefully I wake up tomorrow feeling fine. And, you know, it'll be all good. Boy, did I get lost in thought there for a second. My goodness. My brain went on a whole journey. Two chunks? So the question is, do I want to go and grab the other chunk in Anor Londo so that I can upgrade to +3? I don't know. Maybe. Might be worth it. You did the roar. What's the current PB? The current PB is 4. Hoping this is a PB run, because we're doing really well right now. Got it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. GG, thank you, thank you. Very tough indeed. You know, I forgot you could zoom in with the bow. That is a thing I haven't done in years in this game. Don't do that on the rafters? I mean, honestly, it would probably make the rafters a little bit harder because it is so freaking sensitive. So I don't think I'd want to do that in a lot of cases. In most cases. I accidentally... Yeah, it was stupid. Clean, thank you. This is starting soon. Is the name Cheesy? No, the Hugs is dead and buried right now. Oh, definitely Aetherma. That was that was a rough strat that Willie was running back then. Hugs did not go well, is the point. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hugs died by death. I'm sure someone will bring Hugs back at some point, though. I'm sure it's not dead forever. The bowl cut is very important to me. And the run. I certainly hope not, Cheesy. Which game has the best bowl cut? Oh, I don't know. I've never properly compared them against each other. It's not really something I've considered making a bowl cut haircut list in the Dark Souls games. Yeah, it might be, Buzz. People love those, I hear. Oh, no. Come on. Okay. Whole stream going through every game you've played, the best bowl cuts. You love burritos and pizza? Same. Neo 2 had a good bowl cut, if I remember correctly. That's something positive I could say about that game. That's great, Buzz. All right. Enjoy your food, Bird Big. I hope it's delicious. This is 1200? Yeah, oh well. Whatever. I don't know, it really feels like Night Rain snuck up on us. Do I have a favorite boss in Bloodborne? It's probably Lady Maria, Cheesy. She's probably overall the best boss. Why do you ask? Yours is Lawrence. Why shouldn't we shoot you then? Okay, that was quite terrifying. Yeah, because he sucks. That did escalate quickly. Thinking about Bloodborne lately. Amelia's cool design-wise. I just wish she didn't scream so much. Maybe this is what we need to do to really lock in and see what we're up against here. I didn't expect that to work so well. That was kind of... Honestly, that was kind of weird. Okay. And I'm not mad, I'm just surprised. Oh wait, hold on. We need to keep corralling them. Hey, what's up, Violet? How are you? No. Come on. Come on, go back. Go back. Get up there. Get on up there. I do love how the AI has, like, no ability to realize that, yes, there's a noise over here, but the noise is being created by something that's coming from somewhere else. Oh, I didn't put the ring on. Whatever. I guess it worked out okay. Thanks for the lurk, Alishay. I'm doing okay. Violet, thanks. Must have been the wind, of course. You know what I mean, Aetherma. Don't start with me. It's a night like tonight where I wish I had ramen, and I'm sad that I forgot to get some. Because I'd love to just heat up some ramen for dinner after stream, and not have to cook. Thai kitchen noodles, like ramen, but rice noodles with some nice lemongrass flavor. What does lemongrass taste like? Is it as obvious as it sounds? It's delish. Citrusy but light. It sort of is, yes. It's in a lot of Thai food. Very mild citrus. Okay. Grown some outside in your planters. That's fun. You love it with pork chops. So I like citrus flavors generally. But I don't know if I'd like lemongrass. Likely enjoy it. Yeah, maybe so. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the problem for sure, Aetherma. Probably not, right? Nice ramen-like noodle dishes that do. Darkly wants to make some real ramen for me, but with stuff I'd eat in it. I don't know if that is a thing though. What's not to like? The things in the soup. Like, what do you mean? For baking lately, trying to avoid it because you mostly want to make strawberry lemonade flavor cupcakes. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Baking is dangerous, right? If you're making, like, you know, baked sweets and stuff like that. Unless you just like to do it for fun and you have people you can give it away to. It's dangerous. What is a Portuguese tart? It's cholesterol hell. Hey, bananas, but you make a mean banana bread. No shot! Dude! Come on, man. That is so unreasonable, dude. What's up, Kelp? What happened? So there's a hallway I run through, and then there's a hollow on the right side of it. He usually leaves me alone as long as I have these 2 rings on. But today was one of the rare days where he followed me all the way to the other hollow. So yeah, you can see what happened there. Thank you, Aetherma. That's the first time he's gotten me. Gosh, that's frustrating. Maybe I should have just gone up the stairs. I don't know. I thought the channeler stayed dead. How did I think that? I guess because some of them do. See, like this time, for example. He's just over there. Ah, just hanging out, no big deal. Just having a good time back there. Minding his business. Boy. Those are not the hits I like. Those kind of hits really frustrate me. All right, have a good night, Aetherma. Get some good rest. See you next time. I can't remember who it was, but I think someone mentioned, maybe it was Ogre. Someone, though, mentioned that they actually started using the Duke skip because of that hollow specifically. Which I thought was pretty funny because it'd never been an issue. I was like, okay, that's fair, but as long as it's not an issue, I'm not worried about it. Yet, here we are. Taken down by a crystal hollow. Anyway, what's up, Kelp? Excited for Night Rain? It is on the horizon. I guess he jumped to his death? Really excited? Hell yeah. It's the only Souls game your friend has interest in? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, like, playing with friends is the way to play that game, for sure. based upon my time with the network test, playing with randos is not a pleasant experience. All right, later, Ultra Goldsmith. Take care. Thank you. Hey, look, we could still get a PB, so we're gonna do our best, see if we can make it happen. I forgot to upgrade my weapon, which is annoying, but whatever, I guess. Hopefully they patch in duo sooner than later. Yeah, I don't know what their plan is there if with duos, if they if they're gonna patch that in, if they plan to do that, or if they're sticking with solo or threes. I don't know. Mentioned they plan on adding duo after the criticism of it not being in. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's good then. I mean, I'm surprised they just didn't realize from the get-go that, you know, some people just want to go in duo. I mean, there's, you know, just me and a bud. Yeah, I definitely prefer 4, for sure. But it is what it is. Get out of here. Really? Okay.
But not upwards. Thank you.
No, we're not, Spoons, unfortunately. Are we getting a oh, that? Well, there is a chance we're getting a cursed PB. There is a chance. I don't know. I would rather get a cursed PB than not, though, than not PB at this point. We've been stuck on 4 for way too long. Cursed PB is the PB of 1. It's the best you can possibly do without actually getting the run. So it puts you in a position where there's no progress to make aside from getting the actual run itself. Yeah, probably. It's an incredible movie. Oh, frick. I forgot to upgrade my gosh darn weapon again. Okay, I remember what happened last time, and I am not going to make that mistake again. I'm going to play it safe. I'm not even gonna go for breaking the screams. Is it gonna break? Yes. While we're fighting Artorias, it will break. But we'll work around it. You've been seeing clips and Sam Jackson is a riot, yeah. He is probably my favorite role is in that movie. Of his, to be specific. Where's it? That was dumb. I pulled out my bow to shoot him, but that won't work, so, since I don't have a bow equipped. I mean, I 100% rolled there. So. Like, I have no doubt that I rolled on time. But the early hitbox got me, so. F me. Don't have to worry about my, where was my button, indeed. That one's more of a, bad hitbox than the button coming out late, though, I think. But, indeed. Are we getting in the streets tonight? You busy? What's happening? When was my button? Yeah. Let me know. If you're busy, maybe tonight I should start Expedition 33. Maybe it's finally time I do that. We'll see. Playing it through right now, it's fantastic. Yeah, Busanella. Yeah, I'm excited to get into it. Most people seem to love it. I've been wanting to get into it for a while. 7 out of 10. Well, it's not a 2 out of 10. Well, so wait, hold on. An IGN 7 or a 7? Or if it wasn't for the soundtrack, oh man. So I haven't really figured out the best way to deal with it. 5 is mid, 6 or above is good. Okay. literally carried you through Act 1 when the story failed to do so. Just wanted to hear what the next track would be. I actually almost opened this Mimic. That would have been devastating. Why would it have been devastating? Okay. Brain lapsed, fair enough. Dang, Busanella shooting on Daniel here. I respect it. Never getting that time back. Wow. Daniel does not like it. He thinks the game is subpar mechanically and from a writing standpoint. If I'm still just pushing to see how it ends, or if I'm leaving it early, Act 2, and eventually start over on stream to at least have company when you talk about your grievances. Yeah, but Credo, you're also basically doing a challenge run. And then getting mad at the way the game's balanced. At least that's how your complaints come across. I don't know. Yeah, everyone... Hey, no one said anything bad about the soundtrack so far. You're struggling. Yeah, it makes sense. Are those supposed to be meows? Fundamentally flawed in the story is hanging on by a lot of hand waving and full of jarring tonal shifts. Man, I can't wait to play it. I don't know if I'm gonna love it or hate it. Expedition 33 spoons. A lot of people have said good things. Yeah, enjoying it immensely. Have to take breaks from it because the dodgeberry thing cooks your hands and brain. Yeah, that's tough. Nice. Yeah, yeah. I mean, this could be. This could still be a clean sheet. Oh yeah, Kelp loved it. Like, Expedition 33 moved her. Majorly, spoons. Like, my understanding is that it's like top game of all time territory. I'm already wearing the right hat for it. Yeah, exactly. And I have the right heritage for it as well. I'm extremely French. You know. By birthright or whatever. Very good game overall. Yeah, spoons. Same. I've been avoiding it like the plague. I can't wait to get into it. That I've held out this long? I've become a patient man in my old age. Hope they win Game of the Year. They deserve it for their overall passion and approach. Bought some hot dogs to go with homemade chili. Traditional, of course. Non-traditional, you mean? Because non-traditional has beans. As we've already sussed out. Yeah, you're wrong. Literally, but that's okay. You are. But it's fine. No, I don't want to purchase anything. Yeah, shoot him down. Whatever.
Yes.
I have no clue what that means. Thank you, Credo. No, No, the cutscene already happened. I skipped it by hitting start. And then I ran away. It is a great cutscene. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Can't remember everything, right? I did not, because they are very much useless in a completely offline playthrough. Alright, here we go. If we don't get hit here, we have a really good shot at a PB of 2. Not guaranteed, of course, but the rest of the run's mostly easy stuff, aside from port payments. Nice try, Daniel. But we handled it well. Went to school with a guy with that last name. His first was literally Jack. Wait, what's the last name? You can see very good after eating Gwen. I guess you're right. I could. Technically. Get good. Hey, what's up, Hades? Thanks for the GGs. Almost timed it perfectly. It looked close though. It probably did. It probably was. Those charges are super sus. Had to say it out loud. Well. The last name was Goff? Oh, interesting. Yeah. First name Jack, probably not ideal. Yeah, strange for sure. Come on. Yeah, no, the stairs defense is definitely on point. Okay. Where's he at? There he is. Poor Ingwald. Look, if he wasn't, if he didn't have a billion ghosts in front of him that all want to maul me to death, you know, maybe he could still be alive, but, you know. It is what it is. That should have killed? For sure? That's fair. Yeah, he does throw the key to you as he's dying, which is like a really cool move on his part. Oh, okay. All right. No! 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 I'm trying to think if I remember how to go the back way safely. We're having a moment, yeah. I just had to bone out of the Four Kings fight. And now I have to decide how to get back to it. I'm gonna go the back way. Kelp, there's a chance I start Expedition 33 tonight. A chance. We'll see. Off stream, yes, but maybe on Discord. Well, I'm saying there's a chance. Yes, it's not guaranteed. I don't know exactly what's going to happen tonight. I appreciate that, sweet. At least someone's supporting me. Throw it online. Yeah, I mean, it would... If I stream it, it's going to be on Discord. I have to go through the fog wall? I did not remember that. Oh, frick. Alright. Okay. At least I know where I am now. Going through the back was a brilliant choice. Well, I mean, it worked out. Going through the front honestly could have been scarier because I don't know what would have happened. Like, I don't know how some of the ghosts would be positioned and potentially react. So honestly, it was probably my best option. Frick, I was off. Whoa, hello. Hello. No! Dude, come on. What? So unreasonable, man. Wow, my count was off. I rolled, dude. Wow. All right. Cool, man. That's really awesome. That's really freaking cool, dude. That's really fun. Really like that. It's really great. I'm really glad we're not getting a PB now. That's just fantastic. I'm glad Four Kings has been So good. Such a well-designed fight. You can't make this up, dude. Cannot believe that hit me, man. I really can't. That is crazy. To you yesterday where you were on PB in sights and then it all went wrong? The best I can hope for now is a tie. Getting grabbed. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. I don't know what, is it time to start practicing Four Kings again? Just ate a bar of dark, salty Ecuadorian chocolate. It sounds nice. Hey, what's up, Frosty? As long as it's not, like, too high a percentage of dark. I've got my limits. Good chocolate, so you brought some home? Hell yeah. Pretty high, but still quite nice. Don't care for sweet, so it makes it easier for you to eat. Yeah. I mean, how bitter is it? Pretty bitter. The salt offset it, though. You could still taste the sugar. Okay. But yeah, that's my concern once the percent starts getting pretty high. It starts getting pretty bitter for my liking. Yeah, I'll mind my manners. You know, it's pretty strange. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like completely out of the realm from software, but it is pretty strange to me that you unlock a shortcut by getting a covenant to level 3, and there's like no message or like even really a hint that that's a thing that's happening. Hey, what's up, Young? How are you? Doing good? Glad to hear. Glad to hear it. That sweet PB just slipped out of my grasp. Hey, welcome back, Alishay. You left and everything went to hell. So, I blame you. Yeah, it's all right. It's okay. I'm sure you had a good reason for abandoning us. I appreciate that, Strange Bud. I just want to know who created this enemy and why they made it this way. Oh, wrong way. I got turned around. PB still possible? No, it's not. We've been hit 4 times. Guessing it was created under time crunch near release. I mean, almost certainly. It is in the most unfinished part of the game, and it is a boss that literally already exists 1 for 1, minus the fire they've put on it on this version. So. Your theory checks out. Really good Joker you don't see often. The Burning Joker that upgrades the level of the first discarded hand. That's good stuff. Yeah, no, I don't see that one often either, but I think it is rare. So, it does kind of make sense. But yeah, especially like if you're doing something that's easy to get, like pairs, or, you know, even 2-pair or something like that, high card. Yeah, I mean, you can rack up a ton. All right, have a good night, Juice. Thanks for hanging, dude. Take care. No idea how to get super high scores. Like, you can see the tools, but there's way too much RNG. I mean, there is definitely some RNG. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, some runs aren't going to be high scores, but there are some jokers in the game that just really go off. And certain combinations of jokers that really go off. Like the Wii Joker, for example. The Wii Joker absolutely goes off if you get it early and you get the right, and you like just start printing 2s and your deck becomes all 2s. And stuff like that. I mean, it just climbs insanely high, insanely fast. I need to punch him. What? What hit me? Please. No, tell me. I'd love to know. I'd love to know. Please. It'd be great. I'd love to know what hit me. It'd be awesome. I'd love to know. I mean, you know. I'd love to know. No. Video games fell. They're all bad, it turns out. But yeah, the run I got E with, I had a bunch of kings. I had a bunch, like my deck was mostly glass kings. With the Baron Joker. And I had DNA with Blueprint plus the other Joker that copies. So literally the first turn I would play a king and make 3 kings. And then just, you know, it's just nonsense happens. It was the tail that got you, but the tail didn't do an attack. It doesn't make sense. Hold on, let me look at this. Tail hit. Dude, it's not doing an attack with the tail. Why is there a hitbox there? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we're at 5. It's all over, Spoons. Everything's bad. Everything's awful. Oh yeah, that card, yeah, that is a really nice Joker for sure. So we'll finish out this run for practice, and then we'll get a run started for tomorrow. It's kind of all we can do at this point. At least we got the mercy of Bed of Chaos not making us wait forever. Also, I forgot to level up my halberd. How bad is it? 10? Okay, that's fine. We'll upgrade it for Gwen, but it can make it through Gwendolyn and Priscilla. Anyway, how's everybody doing? What's everybody up to? What's going on out there? You still love this weather when you were an employee because you still got paid if you can't get the job done? Not ideal now, though. You're on the other side of things. Messing around in blades of fire. Oh, how are you liking that? That's the, Daniel, if you're still here, that's the game we were talking about the other day that you showed me, right? Blades of Fire? It's like the blacksmith game, kinda. There's combat too, but like it so far. Combat's taking some getting used to, having 4 directional strikes. Dodge on R1. Can you remap it? Probably, but you really want it on O, but that's strike right. You don't know, you would likely get used to it. Yeah, fair enough. I want a good blacksmithing game. They have a few, but they all seem to have problems. Miyazaki just tried to kill me. You saw that? Yeah, no, that's the part that looks interesting for sure, Chi. Tim, that's 4 in 2 sentences. Please restrain. Show some self-restraint. That's not how that works. You don't get one, Spoons. Oh, dude. I thought I heard someone. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. It doesn't accumulate. You can't give them away. That's not how this works. Wait, what? That was weird. No, you can't give them to Tim in the first place, is the guys are insufferable.
To walk by. This should have been a PB. I'm salty. Next run, yeah, maybe. There's no guarantees. Yeah, what's up, Rush? How is your night going? Maybe I should look at alternative ways to deal with that Titanite demon also, though. I don't know. I'm doing okay. Annoyed with the game, but okay. Yeah. I could watch some newer runs and maybe see what the kids are doing these days. I forgot to upgrade my halberd, which I think means this is not gonna be... This might... this is gonna maybe be a little sketchy. Let's see. For which boss fight? Oh, no, just for the Titanite demon. Okay, we're fine. Cat slice your hand open in 4 different spots. What did you do to your cat to deserve this? Is the pressing question. GG, thank you. Alright, what was the name? Starting soon. Is the cat alright? You gave her pets on her head? Yeah, but did you ignore the signals that said, hey, I'm done being petted. Move on. I don't want this. Next. There's always warning signs. There was no signal? She became feral? I don't know. Mocha is mean. Well, what does Mocha do to your niece? Does Mocha not like anyone but you, Spoons? Your cat Loki would let you pat him approximately 2 seconds before you started to hiss. Well, there you go. And then you know. We're done here. Gets overstimulated quickly. Yeah. Yeah, Velvet's like that as well. I have to be very careful because she can very easily get overstimulated. So I pay attention to when that's coming. To be fair, Velvet does a very good job. She doesn't just, like, obviously the tail will start whipping sometimes, but she'll usually give me a warning bite when she's had enough pets. And I'm like, okay, cool. We're done. Good. Good deal. Mocha does exactly that. Yeah, she just lightly bites me, and I'm like, all right, okay, fair enough. We're good. We don't need to escalate this. The older one does not. What you don't understand is he lets me follow him. He sits on the floor, starts rolling, shows me his belly when you try to pat. Well, okay, so yes, that is because he's showing, your cat is showing you the belly as a sign of trust. And when you go to pet, even if you aren't going for the belly, the cat probably thinks you are. The cat does not want you to touch his belly. The cat just wants to show you the sign of trust, which you are then betraying in the cat's eyes, and you get attacked. So, you're welcome, cat psychologist. Yeah, no problem. Some cats do like belly rubs, though. Most cats do not. Cats are different, Darkly. Not all cats are the same. Luna likes belly rubs. That's fine. That's great. Cat whisperer between pizza deliveries? Yeah. Well, they both like them, and that's fine. Hey, what's up, Cheesy? Welcome back. Not well. We got a 5-hit run just now. Hashtag not all cats. There's probably some cats that just don't like it. Maybe they become overstimulated instantly or something. I don't know. Yeah, for sure, Spoons, yeah. But Velvet will sometimes tolerate belly scratches, but I have to be very careful. And here's the thing. She likes it. It feels good. But she's wary. If they don't grow up around, yeah, like if they're not socialized or, you know, around people, then, you know, they could just be scared, you know, and not want pets. They don't want to be touched. They're just like this big thing that's coming at them that might hurt them, right? But Velvet is a very sweet kitty cat for the most part. Darkly, has she ever bit you or nibbled on you or anything? Oh yeah, Alishay? That's pretty wild. Is Loki inside or outside? Or mixed? Cats don't usually come with houses or places, but it's an added bonus. Uses to stay indoors for extended period because of your other cat. Gotcha. The warning bite you mentioned is the most she's ever done, and that's rare. She does growl if she's done with the situation. Interesting. Okay. I don't think she's ever growled at me. Aw, that's sad, Alishay. Poor thing. Oh, what is that? Dude, it sent me 8 feet off in space! What? Like... Gosh, this game is bad. I swear, man. Growl isn't the right word? What would be the right word then? I'm trying to think if I've ever heard Velvet hiss. think so. You've picked her up and aren't letting her go, like Els wants to do, or when she gets overstimulated, the ladder's a lot less. Oh, you're talking about Luna. I'm talking about Velvet. Space pants. I was asking if Velvet's ever done that to you. Like bit you or giving you a warning bite. Yeah, they are. No, she loves you. Okay. All right. Velvet is cuter than Luna, though. Just for the record. Just so we're all clear. She is. Don't get me wrong, Luna's a cute kitty cat. But Velva's got her beat. Might call that clip boop. Dude, it's so crazy that it yeeted me so far to the right. Yo, Prometheus, what's good, dude? How are you doing? Talked about you earlier. Yeah. I was wondering who got deleted by Nightbot more. You or Alishay? Yeah, maybe. You're in this thing for 4 more weeks? Boo! Boo! How much more anime can you watch before losing it? I'm sorry, that sucks. Well, I hope the 4 weeks passes quickly. So are you gonna have to do PT for your shoulder? Do you get to use your arm a bit? Typing's okay in the sling though. Oh, great. If Velvet lets you... I've never booped Velvet on the nose. I think she would probably just be confused. I mean, she'd probably let me do it and then look at me like, what? And then if I went in for another one, she'd probably like back her face up and do this number. 8 weeks of PT? Okay. Yeah, I'm beat up from my PT today. Velvet lays her head on your shoulder when you pick her up. No, she doesn't like being picked up / held. Now, the best she'll do is kind of like put her paws on my shoulder. But when I'm sitting in a recliner and she gets up on there, she will lay on my neck. Very cute like. The way that Drake batted you away was magnificent. Guys must be a great baseball team. Yeah, I guess so. It was quite impressive. Well, you can all be really offended. That's fine. But you're all wrong, because Velvet's cuter. How's that going? I mean, it's going okay. Today was the first real session. And my, back and legs were screaming at the end, but, you know. It is what it is, right? That's how that goes. Thank you, Prometheus. So we've got some truthers in here. Not 100% sure, but to start probably like 6 to 8 weeks. Rick! I just like blanked out and waited too long. What am I having to do? Just like a lot of exercises to strengthen and stretch out back muscles and legs some. Twice a week, I think. I appreciate it, Spoons. I don't expect it to have major improvement because I've done PT before with minimal results. But, hey, you know, you never know. Maybe this PT will be better. I wanted to kick him off the cliff, but it wouldn't let me around. If it drops, I'll use it. Good. Two for the leg, one for the arm. Yeah. Yeah, it helps some, but I need to have, I probably need to have an MRI so we can see what's going on with that stuff, but I was supposed to have one before COVID, and then I didn't go because of COVID, and then it's been years, so. Alright, still got 2 chances. There we go. Lovely. Well, it's not... I mean, that's the thing, Prometheus. Like, I want to have it done, but... I have to go through PT to get it at this point, so... Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Hey, what's up, White Wolf? Good morning! Sounds like you were tired and you needed a 3-hour nap to me. That's all I'm hearing right now. Wait, who's lying to themselves? Oh, White Wolf, yeah. 3-hour nap ruins everything? I don't know. I had a 3-hour nap today. It was pretty sick. On the path, yeah. Stormed all day, yeah. It needs to stop raining so I can cut my lawn, man. And I won't be able to cut it tomorrow after PT today, so... That is nowhere near me! Game, come on, dude! Please. This could still be a PB. Yeah, not wrong. I want to set myself up for success tomorrow. I don't want to start with some red on the board already. But yeah, that sucks, Spoons. But also, like, sometimes I have to take long naps. I mean, you know, I got... I don't know. 3.5 hours of sleep last night? 4 hours, maybe? Success will be starting soon. What am I doing? Oh yeah, Lachey. Yeah, for the most part. Most of the hitboxes are big rectangles. But understanding it does not make it more less frustrating for me. It's just like, why did they make it like this? Cut it down some. Make it a smaller rectangle. A sword's almost a rectangle. Just make it smaller. Have you ever seen the wild hitboxes of the gargoyles, Alishay? Because, like, making it a rectangle is much easier than meticulously carving it out piece by piece to be perfectly shaped for the object. You misheard that? Have you ever seen the ridiculous hitboxes that happen with the gargoyles? If I can find it, I'll send it to you. But there's literally a point in the swing where the hand literally flips for a frame and the entire hitbox flips with it. Like when you see it in slow motion with the hitboxes showing, it's hilarious and ridiculous. Yeah, that's certainly part of it, Prometheus. But also, it inflates the difficulty as well. Yeah. Anyway. I'm just over here thinking about egg sandwiches. I'm hungry, White Wolf. Mo was asking what's for dinner. Well, what is for dinner? Because I am a picky eater, no, Prometheus. It kind of goes hand in hand. So, like, the amount of things I eat is limited, so I have to eat a lot of the same things over and over again. McDonald's at this hour? Good luck. Good luck with that. Should be fresh? Why do you think that? It probably won't be. It's gonna be a patty that's been sitting there for 50 minutes. I don't know where you guys are going, but that is not my experience. When it's late and there's less traffic and there's less business, it is more likely to be old. Well, yeah, we wouldn't waste it. We would just serve it. And that's what they do now, even if it's old. They don't care. They don't want to cook a new thing. yeah, they announced it, but they don't actually do that. Dude, I had a burger literally at like 10:30, 11 at night from McDonald's. I don't know, 2 weeks ago. And it was disgusting. Like, the burger was old, it was barely warm. Yeah, Darkly, it's the same for Checkers. Yo, we got a raid here. Can we get a shout out, please? Thank you so much, Darkly. Oh, playing Dark Souls Remastered. Love it. Hello, how do I say your name? Is it Geki? Welcome in, Geki Grim. How we doing tonight? It is? Okay, great. Thank you. Yeah, how is Dark Souls 1? What are you doing in DS1 right now? Is it a first playthrough, or what are we working on? If you don't know me, I'm Nasrallah. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We are currently working on Dark Souls 1 all bosses plus DLC hitless. I have a personal best of 4 hits right now. We're trying to improve. I'm dead. Gosh darn it. And we're trying to improve upon that, but I keep making silly errors, as you see. Just dumb brain stuff. Just finished 100% run. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I really enjoyed back in the day doing my my all trophy run. Wait, what is the no circlet? You getting wing slapped? Oh, okay. But yeah, so how'd you find the channel? What brings you in? Was it just a blind raid looking in the category, or? And please, what do you normally stream? Are you a variety streamer? Tell me about yourself. Yo, what's up, Pismo? How you doing? I haven't completed the God run, but I did do the demigod run forever ago, if that's what you're talking about, what we were working on. Yeah, I finished that. DGR1 was like 3 years ago. Yeah, no death all games, yeah. Yeah, we did that. Kind of another DSR streamer. Your title's all you think and my hit run's impressive. Oh, okay, well thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, you know, this game, aside from the fact that I hate it sometimes because it can be immensely frustrating, it is a fantastic video game. One of my favorites, for sure. Do you do any challenge runs in DS1? But yeah, in 2022 we did all of the games minus Elden Ring consecutively without dying, and then the next year we did all of them plus Elden Ring without dying consecutively, and that actually went pretty quickly compared. Velvet's looking over here. It might be coming. It is beautifully janky. You haven't, no, but you've been interested in them. Yeah, gotcha. That's fair. How quickly? I don't know. How fast were my Elden Ring runs for hitless? Like 2-ish hours, I guess. It was like in that neighborhood. I would say 2 hours, give or take 10 minutes, probably. Maybe 2:15. Yeah, could be. It was shorter than Demon Souls and DS2. I know that. But it felt forever because the setup was literally 38 minutes long. Well, you know, skip a lot of enemies. Lot of enemies end up getting skipped. And, you know, just repetition, muscle memory. Like right now, I'm not really playing the game. I'm on autopilot. Like, I'm not even thinking about what I'm doing. I'm just doing it. Because I've done it so many times. I only really lock in for specific parts where I need to focus. Mostly the harder bosses. But this is whatever. What killed me that last run? Did I just walk off the edge like an idiot? Yeah. Too early? I think so. Navy SEALs do the same, practice so much. Yeah, exactly. Is it an area or boss that makes no hit run hard? It depends. Some areas in particular are very difficult. Some bosses are very, very difficult. Like, you know, Artorias, Manus, Calamite, Ornstein and Smo. All of those are pretty tough bosses where you can easily take a hit if you're not paying attention. Calamite's probably my worst boss in the run. It's the one I'm the most likely to get hit on. As far as areas go, there are some areas that are very sketchy, like getting the Red Tear Stone Ring like we're about to do. There are some RNGs in which I will get hit no matter what I do, and it's just like an accepted part of the run. Velvet. There's my kitty cat. Hey, what you doing? Do you like kitty cats, Raiders? What's for dinner? Egg sandwich. After stream, I'm gonna cook up an egg sandwich, pepper jack cheese. It's gonna be delectable. I see you, kitty. Eggs are OP. How many times I've done this game? I mean, if you want to talk about like just started playthroughs of this game, I mean, it's hundreds. Hey, where are you going? I guess she didn't like the voice I was using. But the run to Seath can be pretty sketchy. Four Kings run can be pretty sketchy with the ghosts. I'm thinking about what else. The DLC's actually not too bad, surprisingly, thanks to the bow. The run to ONS with the archers, have to kind of lock in and be perfect for that. It can be pretty scary. So I would say for me at this point, it's mostly bosses, but there's some other crap as well. You sold the CSGO skin for $120 back in 2019, and now it's worth over $1,400. Yeah, I mean, that's how that works. Unfortunately, that's typically how that goes. I mean, it's the same thing with me and Magic cards, right? Like, some of the Magic cards I sold 6 years ago are worth way more than what I sold them for, but, you know, if I hadn't have sold them, I wouldn't have gotten the computer. So, you know, ultimately, I count it as a win. And I've used that computer to make much more money than those Magic cards are worth. But it still hurts to look at, right? Ah, he's too close to the edge. This is not going well. But also, some of them have gone down in value. Because, you know, they don't see as much play in Eternal formats because of format changes or bans, or some of them have been reprinted multiple times now, whereas there was only one printing at the time. Stuff like that. So, you know, it's ups and downs. Man, he's... really being difficult. Consistency, not happening. All right, well, with that, we should probably just call it. I mean, 25 minutes isn't really enough time to get a run really set up here, so. We're going to go ahead and raid out to Colette, who's playing a game. Is this... This has to be made by the same people that made Snipper Clips, because it looks just like it. Hey, welcome back, Velvet. Here's my cute kitty. Look at my kitty cat. Come on. Come on. Get wrecked. Move, Velvet. Alright, we're gonna raid Colette. Get wrecked, both of us. Get wrecked, Alashay. Thank you so much, for the, raids tonight. The follows, hanging out. Tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll get back at it. We'll do some more. Hopefully, we'll get a PB tomorrow. The 5-hit run tonight hurt. That should have been a PB, but what are you going to do? That's how it goes. But I appreciate all of you being here. Spam some emotes. Say hello to Colette. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And clams. Actually, Geki, I just saw that you said the clams. The clams actually aren't that bad on the way to Seath. It's the stuff before it, because I used the strat with the Ring of Fog and the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring, so they don't see me or hear me. Run up, take off the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring, use my bow to pull them away from the fog gate, and then put it back on and then run in, and I don't even have to fight them. And it makes it a brute. But yeah, let me give you a follow as well so I can come check you out. And yeah, thank you, everybody. Appreciate you. See you tomorrow. Good night and goodbye, everybody. Take care of yourself.